First driver out. The leader of the Ohio posse these days, calling Edgerton, Ohio home, driving the Thiel number 09. It's Smokin' Bud Perry.
Bud behind the wheel of the car, normally driven by Austin Thiel, sponsored by Foundation Restoration.
Bud Perry's first lap of 15.568, 15.568 for Bud Perry. And quicker with a 15.524, 15.524 for Bud Perry in the 09.
Out on the clocks now, gentlemen, calls Lansing, Michigan home behind the wheel of the P51. This is Scott Pemberton. Scott Pemberton driving the P51.
A 15.415, 15.415 first lap time for Pemberton.
Scott sponsored by A1 Auto Parts, making his way out of turn 4.
Touch slower, a 15.450, 15.450 on the second lap. We'll keep the 4.15, and that's quick time so far.
Out on the clocks now in the Randy Day tribute car from Traverse City, Michigan. This is Mark Ninehouse. Mark Ninehouse driving the number 11. Mark sponsored by Brickyard Towing, J&J Core Services, R&D Repair, and 99 Signs.
A 15.520, 15.520 first lap time for Ninehouse. Former Super Pro driver. A little swiggly coming off turn 4, and it showed in the time of 15.532. We'll keep the 15.520 second quick so far for Ninehouse.
Out on the track now, behind the wheel of the number 24, calls Marcellus, Michigan home. This is Jacob Maynard. Jacob Maynard behind the wheel of the number 24. Jacob sponsored by Viaggio Pontoons, AP Racing Engines, Needle Speed Solutions, and J. Maynard Designs.
Fast time of the afternoon, a 15.012, 15.012 for Maynard. Touch slower, a 15.059. We'll keep the 15.012. That's quick time so far for Jacob Maynard.
Maynard also has sponsorship from Plymouth Speedway and the Sours as well. As we move to our next qualifier, behind the wheel of that beautiful number 32, that is Stephen Ullman. Stephen Ullman driving the number 32. Stephen sponsored by M&M Collision, Aldo Electric, Capital, Carpet Cleaners, Toppers Tree Service, and Bessie Ox, Overnight Express. Competitor in our limited late model class as well.
A 15.281, 15.281 first lap time for Ullman. And quicker with a 15.159, 15.159 second lap time for Steve Ullman, second quick in the 32.
Out on the track now, making the trip down from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario to be with us tonight. Driving the number 77, this is Chase Wilson. Chase Wilson driving the number 77. Chase has sponsorship from Sandro's Family Restaurant and Flawless Roofing. Also a competitor at the Laird Speedway up north on Thursday night.
A 15.383, 15.383 first lap time for Wilson. And quicker with a 15.209, 15.209 third quick time for Chase Wilson in the 77.
Next driver on the track calls Clio, Michigan home. Welcome back to the Speedway, the 116 of Jack Varney Jr. Jack Varney Jr. driving the 116. Jack sponsored by Jack's Auto Purchasing, DTS, Fast Lane Auto Exchange, Fair Racing Development, and Fast Racing Design.
A 15.442, 15.442 first lap time for Varney Jr. And a 15.439, 15.439 official qualifying lap for Jack Varney Jr. in the 116.
Next driver out on the track from Flint, Michigan, driving the Wheeler Trucking, number 10. This is Blake Childers. Blake Childers behind the wheel of the number 10. Blake also has sponsorship from Motor City Home Improvement, Tri-Point Auto Mall, ABC Tire, Marine Specialists, and Dean Hudson as well.
Fast time of the afternoon of 14.858. First car in the 14-second bracket of 14.858 for Childers. Quicker yet with a 14.842, 14.842 setting the bar for the super late model, Blake Childers in the number 10.
Next driver out on the track, driving the number 18 from Lennon, Michigan. This is Alex Hagan. Alex Hagan behind the wheel of the number 18. Alex has sponsorship from Hagen's Properties, Silver Spray Sports, Professional Collision and Frame, K&H Garage Doors, and Chet's Auto Service.
A 15.088, 15.088 third quick for Hagan. Faster with a 14.975, 14.975 second quick time of the afternoon for Alex Hagan in the 18.
Next driver out on the clock, finished second last time out in the Dixie Classic from Owasso, Michigan. This is Jason Felver. Jason sponsored by SLH Metals, TR Timber, Helm Roadie Contracting, Maine Beverage, Red Cedar Hoops, Central Michigan Industries, TR Timber, TNT Pumping, K&J Construction, and TFAC Roofing, as well as Auto Value.
A 15.042, 15.042 first lap for Felver, second generation driver, son of Michigan Motorsports Hall of Famer Tim Felver. And a 15.027, 15.027 fourth quick on the afternoon for Jason Felver in the number 11.
Every driver shooting for fast time from last time out. Brian Burkhager hit a 14.707. Next gentleman trying his luck. Try and go for that all-star performance quick time. This is 12 time Andy Bozell. Andy from Portage, Michigan, sponsored by Harding's Marketplace, Amsoil, by Dan Nimitz, Lane Automotive, All-Star Performance, Next Generation Lawn Care, and Don Sapanos Attorney.
A 14.966, 14.966 second quick so far for Andy Bozell, the Michigan Motorsports Hall of Famer. A touch slower with a 15.002. We'll keep the 9.66 second quick time for Andy Bozell in the 83.
Same car, different driver from the last time. Jumping behind the wheel of the Bobby Blount. Number 5 from Palos Park, Illinois. This is James Lynch. James Lynch behind the wheel of the 5. James sponsored by Big Rigs, AP Racing Engines, and GT Products.
second fast time of the afternoon, a 14:8:48, 14.848 first lap for Lynch, just 6 1/1000ths off Blake Childer's fast time. Can he do it here? He cannot. A 14:864, very consistent laps, but just 6 1/1000ths of a second off fast time. He'll have to settle for second. James Lynch in the number 5.
Out on the track now, veteran campaigner, calls Milan, Michigan home, driving the number 71. This is Harold Fair Jr. Harold Fair Jr. behind the wheel of that iconic 71 Royal truck and trailer machine. Son of Harold Fair Sr., famous for his 81 in the ASA series back in the day.
A 15:013, 15.013. First lap time for the second generation driver, Harold Fair Jr. Faster yet, fifth quick, as a matter of fact, a 15:011, 15.011. Fifth quick for Harold Fair Jr. in the 71.
Well, last time out, he was behind the wheel of the number 5. Tonight, he jumps back behind his own number 74 from Birch Run, Michigan. This is Dan Leake. Dan Leake behind the wheel of the 74. Dan, sponsored by Mr. Asphalt, Bridge Lake Auto and Truck Parts, Helm Electric, M&M Lawn Care, Helm Roadie Contracting, Green Acres Golf Course, and Race1.us.
A 15:288, 15.288 first lap time for Leake. Quicker with a 15:166, 15.166. Ninth quick overall so far for Dan Leake in the 74.
Out on the track now, behind the wheel of the number 7 from Clark Lake, Michigan. This is Justin Clardy. Justin Clardy behind the wheel of the number 7. Justin has sponsorship from Complete Tree, SAS Auto Club, KT Trucking, and Huff Auto Group on the side of that number 7.
A 14:998, 14.998. Fifth quick so far for Clardy. A touch slower with a 15:010. We'll keep the 14:998. Fifth quick so far for Justin Clardy and the number 7.
Out on the track now, driving the number 8. He is your current point leader. Winner last time out at the Owasso Speedway. This is Phil Bozell. Phil, sponsored by LeClaire Racing, Next Generation Lawn Care, Amsoil by Dan Nimitz, Sweet Manufacturing, and Performance Engineering Racing Engines.
A 15:076, 15.076 first lap time for Phil Bozell. Fifth quick with a 14:989, 14.989. Fifth quick so far for Phil Bozell in the number 8.
This gentleman was your fast qualifier last time out with a 14:707 from Middleville, Michigan. Driving the number 12, this is Brian Bergaker. Brian, sponsored by Ernest Performance, Seneca Performance, Michigan Marking, 4J Trucking, Power Shoot, Sweet Manufacturing, A&D Designs, part of that Middleville Mafia.
Fast time of the afternoon of 14:748, 14.748. Quick time for Bergaker. Woohoo, a 14:639, 14.639. Super quick time, P1 for Brian Bergaker in the number 12.
This gentleman won back here at Birch Speedway on May 20th. Behind the wheel in number 14, this is Mark Shook. Mark currently sitting third place in points. Has sponsorship from Plainwell Ready Mix, Cloverleaf Lawn and Landscape, Crosstown Auto and Truck Parts, Triple B Fabricating, Rescued Metals and Supply, and Sweet Excavating.
Second quick of 14.836. 14836. Second quick for Shook. A touch slower, a 14.859. We'll keep the 836 good for second. Fast time of the afternoon for Mark Shook in the number 14.
Out on the track now, this gentleman had a little bit of a collision with Max Fair earlier in practice. Behind the wheel of the number 0, this is Lenny Roberts. Lenny Roberts from Roseville, Michigan in the number 0. Lenny sponsored by Newbie Race Engines, Detroit Towing Group, Leonard's, Roseville Transmission, and Mr. Mover.
A 15.540. 15.540. First lap time for Roberts. And a 15.407, 15.407 second lap time for Lenny Roberts in the number 0.
Out on the track now, always a contender here at the Birch Speedway and Event Center. Behind the wheel of the number 4 from St. Joseph, Michigan, this is Adam Terry. Adam Terry driving the number 4. Terry sponsored by Duco Performance, GT Products, and Ace Precision Management. Maintenance.
First lap time for Terry, a 15.039, 15.039 for Adam Terry. Wow, fourth quick for Terry, a 14.846, 14.846 gets him in the top 5. Fourth quick, as a matter of fact, for Adam Terry in the number 4.
Want to make mention a couple competitors that haven't made their way out. Jimmy O. Smith behind the wheel of number 5. Number 5 had a engine issue or something. I came up in the tower and just billowing smoke stopped at the top of turn 4. Don't know what the cause of that was. And then contact between the 0 and the 104 of Max Fair during practice may have been a little bit too terminal for that team to continue.
We did see the 0 of Lenny Roberts qualify, but Max Fair has not. Again, these drivers also probably frantically trying to repair cars if possible, and probably would be allowed to start at the rear of the feature. That is 20 clocked in. Your fast qualifier, Brian Bergaker, in the number 12 with a 14.639. Then Mark Shook, second in the number 14 with a 14.836. Blake Childers, third in the number 10 with a 14.842. Adam Terry, fourth in the number 4 with an 18.846. And James Lynch, fifth in the number 5 with an 14.848.
10th place in qualifying, 6th place in qualifying, Andy Boazell in the 83 with 14.966. Alex Hagan in the 18 with a 14.975. Phil Boazell in the number 8 with a 14.989. Justin Clardy in the number 7 with a 14.998. And then 10th quick, Harold Fair Jr. in the 71 with a 15.011.
Only 9/10 of a second separating your fastest qualifier from your slowest qualifier.
That's what you call a stacked field.
So we'll be checking here. Pretty sure we've got all of our supers that are qualifying. I do believe it's going to be CRA time up here next, Chuck.
Yep, and to call all the action for this JAGS CRA All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance is our good friend, the one and only Rich France. Rich?
Thanks, guys. Great to be back at the Birch Speedway. We're going to wrap up a Triple Crown champion tonight here for the Jake's Area All-Stars Tour, presented by Chevrolet Performance. Chase Bird, the current point leader, but nice tight battle for second place for the Triple Crown. Kyle Crump and Ethan Stanucek tied for that second spot, 17 points back. So should be awful interesting for the Triple Crown Championship tonight at Birch Run. And we're going to move right into qualifying. Our first driver out in the Greystone Concrete, number 86 out of Martinsville, Indiana. It's Danny Trent. Danny Trent in the 86. First lap time for Trent, 16.841, 16.841 first lap time. Danny making his first appearance of 2023 with the Jake's Area All-Stars Tour. And a little bit quicker on lap number 2, 16.511, 16.511 for Danny Trent in 86. In the pro spot, Quality Welders, Cast Sheet Metal, Duncan Clothing Company, number 9. Out of Taylor, Michigan, it's Guy Fire. Guy Fire in the number 9. He brings it off turn number 4. First lap time. Top of the board early in this qualifying session at 16.029. 16.029 for the 9 of Guy Fire. And a little bit quicker, 16.002. 16.002. Second lap time for the 9 of Guy Fire. Next to qualify in the Air Gas Auto Zone, Wheeling on the Rocks, Rob's Auto Repair, Photos by Coyote. Number 7 out of Holland, Ohio, it's David Leaf. David Leaf in the number 7. And Leah will lock in second quick currently at a 16.025, 16.025 for Dave Leah. He brings it through turns 3 and 4. And he'll go to the top of the board at a 15.863, 15.863 for Dave Leah in the 7L. Next to qualify in the Perfect Shot Firearms, 5 Mile Speed Shop, KND Safety, TS Fluid Handling. Number 20 makes his home in Carlton, Michigan. It's Jeff Versick. Jeff Versick in the 20. Versick, a former outlaw super late model competitor, turning his sights on the template late models these days. Versick clocks in third quick, 16.269, 16.269 first lap time. And Versick will stay third quick at a 16.034, 16.034 second lap time for Jeff Versick. Next to qualify in the DTS Forever Drive Bassett Race Wheels Vans Tire Van Dorn Racing Development number 61E out of Richmond, Michigan, it's Evan Barney. Evan Barney in the 61E. Barney's first lap, top of the board at a 15.806, 15.806. First lap time for Evan Barney. He'll take it in turns 3 and 4. And a little quicker, 15.717, 15.717. And currently at the top of the board for Evan Barney in the 61E. Next to qualify, he picked up the last Triple Crown race win here at the Birch Speedway back in July. In the M&N Controls Hypersil Precision Epoxy Flooring, One Stop Speed Shop, Van Dorn Racing Development, JMS Transport out of Temperance, Michigan, it's Ethan Stanuchak. Ethan Stanuchak in the 20. Stanuchak fifth quick at a 16.145, 16.145 first lap time. Stanuchak up to third quick at a 15.934, 15.934 second lap time for the 20 of Ethan Stanuchak. Next to qualify, he was your Outlaw Super Late Model champion at the Flat Rock Speedway in 2023, jumping into a template late model in the JMS Transport Fairway Disposal, Dr. Krabat DDS. Number 4 out of New Boston, Michigan, it's Justin Schroeder. Justin Schroeder in the 4. Schroeder goes fourth quick at a 15.967, 15.967 first lap time. He'll try to improve on that. And he will. Third quick for Schroeder at a 15.919, 15.919 second lap time for the 4 of Justin Schroeder. Next out to qualify in the Billy's Ultimate Racing Products, number 5 out of Midland, Michigan, it's Will Sahutsky. Will Sahutsky in 5. Sahutsky clocks in 8th quick in his first lap, 16.649, 16.649. He brings it off at turn number 4. And he will move up to 7th quick at a 16.415, 16.415 second lap time for the 5 of Will Sahutsky. Next to qualify in the Prestige Steel and Supply, number 45. Out of Clarkston, Michigan, it's Michael Simcoe. Michael Simcoe in 45. Simcoe clocks in 7th quick at a 16.254, 16.254. And 16.131, 16.131 second lap time on the 45 of Michael Simcoe. Next out to qualify in the JDCC Moore Industrial Supply TLC Sports Marketing T2RC Jason D's Trailer Sales number 15 out of Hicksville, Ohio. It's Brian Demlin. Brian Demlin in the 15. Demlin, 8th quick after his first lap, 16.393. 16.393. And Demlin will stay 8th quick at a 16.226. 16.226 second lap time for the 15 of Brian Demlin. Out next to qualify, a gentleman no stranger to the Birch Run Speedway in the Mr. Asphalt Bridge Lake Auto Mickey Sleds Green Acres Golf Course number 12 out of Birch Run, Michigan. It's Dan Leake. Dan Leake in the 12. Leake out of turn 4, lap number 1, 8th quick at a 16.198, 16.198. First lap time for Dan Leake. And Leake jumps up to 3rd quick at a 15.910, 15.910. 3rd quick for the 12 of Dan Leake. Next to qualify in the Wasilco Industries Race 1 Wraps Van Dorn Racing Development number 28 out of Rochester Hills, Michigan. It's Kevin Cremonesi. Kevin Cremonesi in the 28. Cremonesi goes 2nd quick on lap 1 at a 15.857, 15.857 first lap time. And quicker, but not quite quick enough, 15.794, 15.794, 2nd quick for the 28 of Kevin Cremonesi. Next out to qualify in the Lisa Thomas Salon TK Racing Van Dorn Racing Development number 71. Out of Brighton, Michigan, it'll be Kyle Crump. Kyle Crump in 71. Crump was quickest in the first practice session earlier this afternoon. Kyle Crump 2nd quick at a 15.778, 15.778 first lap time. And top of the board for Kyle Crump, 15.679, 15.679. Currently your fast qualifier, the 71 of Kyle Crump. Next to qualify in the Jim's Catering, Omnimax, the Pleasure Zone, Cabinetry by Better Bureau, Van Dorn Racing Development number 22. Out of Mount Clemens, Michigan, it's Jimmy Tucker. Jimmy Tucker in the 22. Tucker goes 10th quick at a 16.054, 16.054 first lap time. He'll try to improve on that as he heads through 3 and 4. And he does. 6th quick for Jimmy Tucker. It is 15.917, 15.917. Jimmy Tucker in the 22, currently 6th quick. Next out to qualify in the Van Dorn Racing Development Tucker Motorsports Turtle Cove Apparel number 79. Out of Wimberley, Texas, it's Barrett Polamus. Barham Polamus. Polamus goes 16th, 12th quick at a 16.179, 16.179 first lap time. And he jumps up to 5th quick at a 15.904, 15.904 for Barrett Polamus. Your next qualifier out of Lakeland, Florida, in the Race Car Engineering FLF Race Cars number 7, it's Steve Dorr. Steve Dorr in the 7. Dorr first lap time, 12th quick at a 16.100, 16.100. Dorr all the way to 3rd quick at a 15.781, 15.781, and currently 3rd quick for the 7D of Steve Dorr. Well, he is your current Jake's Area All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance Points Leader, along with your Triple Crown Points Leader here at Birch Run. In the Jim Reels Friendly Truck Center, Lapeer Pool and Spa, Sonac Coffee, Finish Line Auto Sales, Rob Service number 18 out of Lapeer, Michigan, it's Chase Berta. Chase Berta in the 18. Berta clocks in 11th quick on his first lap, 15.999, 15.999 for Chase Berta. And he will stay 11th quick at a 15.958, 15.958 second lap time for the 18 of Chase Berta. Next out to qualify in the DTS Forever Drive Van Dorn Racing Development number 61 out of Richmond, Michigan, it's Brandon Barney. Brandon Barney in the 61. Barney goes 15th quick at a 16.186, 16.186 first lap time. And all the way up to 5th quick for Brandon Barney at a 15.828, 15.828 second lap time for the 61 of Brandon Barney. So that will wrap up qualifying for the Jake's Area All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance. 5th quick, the 61 of Brandon Barney at a 15.828. 4th quick, the 28 of Kevin Cremonesi at a 15.794. Steve Dorr in the 7, 3rd quick at a 15.781. Evan Barney in the 61E, 2nd quick at a 15.717. And your fast qualifier this evening here at the Birch Run Speedway in the 71 at a time of 15.679. Nice round of applause for Kyle Crump. Kyle Crump, your fast qualifier tonight here at the Birch Run Speedway. Well, Chuck, I'll give it back to you guys. We got autograph session coming up, and then we'll do driver intros for the Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour. A redraw yet tonight. We'll explain that a little bit later on. And let fans go out and have some fun and talk to these drivers tonight.
Thank you very much, Rich. Always a pleasure to have you up here in the tower with us. Thank you to Jake Sarey and the All-Star Tour officials for coming out here once again to the Birch Speedway, closing out their Triple Crown Challenge Series. And that's right, we will have an autograph session here in just a little bit, folks. Cars will be pulling out on the tracks. You'll get a little bit of time to go out there and get some autographs from your favorite drivers here at the Birch Speedway and Event Center. Now's a good time. Get down to Gas Alley. Check out all the specials down there. Don't forget, Dwayne Spa is going to be in concert during our intermission a little bit later tonight. Next Saturday, right here at Birch Speedway and Event Center, Joe D. Messina, The Dries, and Waylon Hanel all in concert. You can get advance tickets at birchrunevents.com or at the gate. Gates open at 5 o'clock. That's next Saturday here at the Birch Speedway and Event Center. And then on September 23rd, all day long, Day of Thunder, presented by Thunder Roads Magazine of Michigan, ride-in bike show, stunt show by Vertical Misfits, a burnout pit and bike wash, raffles and cornhole DJ all day with live music on the United Financial Credit Union stage at night, as well as charity laps around the track with your bike. That's all on September 23rd, right here at the Birch Speedway and Event Center.
So, folks, yeah, move along now. If you want some more autographs and stuff, get that done real quick. We're going to be getting ready for our driver introductions and opening ceremonies here in just a little bit.
for the Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance. I have a guest down here, came back home for this week. Everybody give a nice round of applause to Katie Hettinger. Now, Katie, you're standing down here, you're in a fire suit, but we look all down this row. There is no race car. Kind of explain what happened this afternoon.
Yeah, we were testing this morning, and we had decent speed this morning, but unfortunately we blew a motor, and so I won't be racing tonight. But I love Birch Run, so I stayed to watch. I have some friends racing, so cheer them on. And obviously I want to do the autograph session, so stay for that, and fans and everything, and hopefully it'll be a good show.
Let's talk about what's important to you now, your day job on the Cars Racing Tour in that Anthony Cappy Racing ride. You are 1 point out of the championship lead with a couple races to go. You got to go down there, wrap that thing up, and bring that trophy back to Michigan.
Yeah, hopefully that's what we can do. We've had really good speed and consistent finishes all year. So hopefully we can come home with that and make our Michigan fans proud.
Katie, thanks for joining us. We really wish you were out racing tonight, but good luck the rest of the season, all right?
Thank you.
Nice round of applause for Katie Hettinger. All right, race fans, it's time now to get rolling to introduce your starting lineup for the Big One 100 tonight here for the Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance. Starting shotgun on this field way out back, making his first Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour start of 2023 in the Greystone Concrete number 86 out of Martinsville, Indiana. Make some noise for Danny Trent. Starting next, making just his second tour start of 23 in the Billy's Ultimate Racing Products number 5 out of Midland, Michigan. Give it up for Will Sahutsky. Starting next, this gentleman is a regular competitor with the Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour. He had a nice top 5 finish at Salem back in June. In the JDCC, Moore Industrial Supply, TLC Sports Marketing, T2RC, Jason D's Trailer Sales, number 15, out of Hicksville, Ohio. Make some noise for Brian Demland. Another veteran of the Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour and the ASA CRA Super Series, coming off a nice 4th place finish in the Masters of the Pros 184 at Owasso. In the Prestige Steel and Supply, number 45, out of Clarkston, Michigan. Give it up for Michael Simcoe. Starting next, this gentleman's a former winner in the Outlaw Super Late Models at the Flat Rock Speedway, making his 4th tour start of 2023. In the Perfect Shot Firearms 5 Mile Speed Shop, K&D Safety TS Fluid Handling, number 20, out of Carlton, Michigan. Make some noise for Jeff Versack. Starting next, this gentleman's driven Legends, Street Stock, Outlaw, Super Late Models, currently 10th in the 2023 point standings. In the Pro Spot Quality Welders, Cast Sheet Metal, Duncan Clothing Company, number 9, out of Taylor, Michigan. Give it up for Guy Fire. And starting next, this gentleman has 3 tour wins in 2023. He's your 2023 Masters of the Pros champion. He picked up a big win at Winchester a week ago. He is also your Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour points leader and the Triple Crown points leader here at Birch Run. In the Jim Reels Friendly Truck Center, Lapeer Pool and Spa, Silanot Coffee, Finish Line Auto Sales, Rob Service number 18, out of Lapeer, Michigan. Make some noise for Chase Berta. Good luck. Starting next, this next gentleman has 2 career Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour wins, one coming right here at Birch Run back in July. He's tied for 2nd in the Triple Crown point standings as we enter tonight in the M&N Controls, Hypersil, Precision Epoxy Flooring, One Stop Speed Shop, J&MS Transport, Van Dorn Racing Development, number 20, out of Temperance, Michigan. Make some noise for Ethan Stanuchak. Starting next, this gentleman picked up his 3rd Outlaw Super Late Model Championship in 2023 at the Flat Rock Speedway. He's a former winner of the Stanley Memorial 150 and the Joy Fair Memorial 100. In the JMS Transport Fairway Disposal, Dr. Kapat DDS number 4 out of New Boston, Michigan. Give it up for Justin Schroeder. Starting next, this gentleman currently riding inside the top 10 of the 2023 Triple Crown points here at Birch Run. Nice 6 in July. In the catering, Omnimax, Pleasure Zone, Cabinetry by Better Built, BRD, number 22, out of Mount Clemens, Michigan. Give it up for Jimmy Tucker. So that takes us up to 9th place. Now we have our top 8 qualifiers. And for the JAG CRA All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance, we will now do a redraw. Your top 8 qualifiers will redraw for their starting position. And we will start this afternoon with your fast qualifier. He was your 2021 Redbud 400 champion and a former winner at the Battle at Berlin. He has 1 tour win at Owasso in 2023, currently tied for 2nd in the Triple Crown points. In the Lisa Thomas Salon TK Racing, Van Dorn Racing Development, number 71, out of Brighton, Michigan, make some noise for Kyle Crump. All right, Kyle, draw a hat. Draw a hat, and we'll see where Kyle Crump is starting in the top 4 rows. Kyle Crump will start 4th. 4th, you'll take that, right? He was your 2nd quick qualifier. Another young man having a nice 2023 season. Currently top 10 in the JAG CRA All-Stars Tour and Triple Crown point standings. In the DTS Forever Drive Bassett Race Wheels Vans Tire VRD 61E out of Richmond, Michigan. Give it up for Evan Varney. So Evan's going to draw a hat. Let me see which one you got. He's not happy. I saw what it was. The number 8. Evan Varney will start 8th. Your 3rd fast qualifier, 2 career JAG CRA All-Stars Tour wins, 2 top 5s, 4 top 10s in 2023. In the Race Car Engineering FLF Race Cars number 7 out of Lakeland, Florida. Give it up for Steve Dorr. Dorr draws the 7. Steve Dorr will start 7th. Next to draw, this gentleman is having a solid 2023 as well. Top 10 in both Tour and Triple Crown point standings at Birch Run. In the Wasilco Industries Race 1 Wraps, Van Dorn Racing Development number 28, out of Rochester Hills, Michigan. Give it up for Kevin Cremonesi. Number 6, Kevin draws. Kevin Cremonesi will start 6th. This next gentleman is also having a great 2023 campaign, currently 2nd in the JAG CRA All-Stars Tour point standings. In the DTS Forever Drive Van Dorn Racing Development number 61, out of Richmond, Michigan. Give it up for Brandon Varney. All right, Brandon, the 1's still there. The whole front row's there, I think, still. Brandon Varney will start on the pole. Next to draw, he's running very well in 2023. He had a nice top 5 finish at the Masters of the Pros 184 at Owasso a few weeks ago. In the Air Gas AutoZone, Wheeling on the Rocks, Rob's Auto Repair, photos by Coyote. Number 7 out of Holland, Ohio. Give it up for David Leaf. All right, Dave. The 2's there. I think the 3's there. 2. David Leaf. Front row is taken. David Leaf will start 2nd. Next to draw, this gentleman is making his 3rd career start of 2023. He had a solid top 5 finish at Owasso back in June. In the Van Dorn Racing Development, Tucker Motorsports, Turtle Cove Apparel, number 75, out of Wimberley, Texas, please welcome Barrett Polhemus. Three for Barrett. Barrett will start third. And this last one will be just a formality. But a home game for this gentleman. We know he loves coming back here. He's a two-time Jake Serre All-Stars Tour champion. He had a solid runner-up finish at the Masters of the Pros 184 at Owasso. Currently third in the 2023 championship standings. In the Mr. Asphalt Bridge Lake Auto, Mickey Sleds, Green Acres Golf Course, number 12, out of Birch Run, Michigan. Make some noise for Dan Leake. And we'll just make it a formality, Dan. Just go ahead and flip the head in case I didn't make a mistake. Dan will start fifth tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is your starting lineup for tonight's the big one here at the Birch Run Speedway. Nice round of applause for your entire feature field.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to ask everybody to please rise. Those that are able, gentlemen uncovered. Well, before we get into our invocation, I'd be remiss if I wasn't allowed to remind everybody that on Tuesday, it's going to be 22 years since the vicious attack on our nation on September 11th, 2001. At this time, Birch Run Speedway and its staff would like to take a moment of silence to remember those we lost on that tragic day. Thank you very much, everybody. Remain standing now for our invocation. Dear Heavenly Father, please look over all of our drivers tonight, their crews, our staff, and our fans to have a fun, safe night of racing. Also keep in mind our soldiers fighting overseas for our rights and privileges to do what we're doing here tonight, enjoying a night of local short track racing. This we ask in Jesus' name, amen. In respect to our Canadian drivers that are in the field tonight, we'll first start out with the Canadian National Anthem. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you'll remain standing for our national anthem, it's going to be sung by national recording artist. He'll be putting on a concert at intermission. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Dwayne Spa. Dwayne?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Dwayne Spa, everybody. We will be seeing him at intermission too, Chuck. He's going to put on a concert. If folks have not seen Dwayne Spa in concert, you are in for a treat here tonight.
Great performer. Seen him in the Gas Alley Bar and Grill, as well as the United Financial Credit Union stage, and performing last time out here with the Jake CRA All-Stars Tour.
We are getting ready for our command to start engines. We'll send it back down to Rich Franch and Dwayne Spa when we are ready for that.
Should be a really good one. The last time out here, great battle between Kyle Crump and Carson Hocevar. Last time at Owasso, Masters of the Pro at Owasso. Man, oh man, if you've seen the highlights of that, what a show. The battle between Kyle Crump, Carson Hocevar, and Chase Berta was an epic one.
Not that either of the two races here have been too shabby that CRA puts on here at the Birch Run Speedway and Events Center. I know we're definitely looking forward to quite the race here tonight with these competitors. Their season winding down, their points tight. Watching a favorite like Chase Berta have to start back in the 12th position is going to be fun. Those watching our YouTube channel would let you know that our in-car camera is inside the number 18 car tonight.
Yep, you can catch all the action on the Birch Run Speedway YouTube page. Also want to welcome in all the fine folks watching on Racing America as well.
But the Birch Run Speedway YouTube channel, absolutely free. You can watch it in the grandstands. You can watch it when you get home. You can watch it tomorrow, anytime, any past race here at the Birch Run Speedway in 2023.
Did you say free?
Absolutely free, yes.
Just like it's free to get into the Gas Alley Bar. We've had some people question that. It is absolutely free. As the night gets chillier, you can go in there and catch all the action on all the big screens in Michigan's largest bar.
They will only charge you if you actually order a drink. Again, one of the circled on the calendar dates here tonight we've been looking forward to for a while. Just two series here, two divisions. That's why we call it the big one, to bring all the action. 100 laps for the CRA, 75 for our Reveal the Hammer Outlaw Super Late models. No preliminary races, just feature racing. And just by looking at this, at our grandstands, it's just what the fans want to see here at the Birch Run Speedway and Event Center. So we've got some great feature racing coming your way as we're trying to get all the drivers buckled in and ready to go for the command to start engines that we will do trackside with the voice of the CRA series, Rich France, and of course, our singing guest tonight, Dwayne Spa.
Don't forget the racing action at Birch Run Speedway and Event Center is not over for the 2023 season. September 29th is season championship for the Mount Morris Auto Repair Modifieds, the Street Stocks, Limited Late Models, Mason Burgess Title Agency Trucks, Pure Stocks, Front Wheel Drives, and Motor City Core Figure 8s. That's on September 29th. On September 30th, we're hosting Mid-Michigan Mayhem presented by Four Wheel Buy. And then October 6th and 7th, our first Laps and Legends invite, Practice Friday Racing on Saturday, Wheeler Trucking Modified Championships, Pearson Road Muffler Man Mini Wedge Champs, and all of our classes are invited out on October 6th and 7th. And then October 14th, we have our Pink Out for Breast Cancer Dixie Destruction Championship And Saturday, October 28th, our Halloween Monster Smash Dixie Destruction and Trunk or Treat for the kids.
Probably one of the few tracks in the state of Michigan that's still going to be racing on Halloween weekend.
It's going to be a good show. Trying to convince Jason Lord and Andy Susky to throw a little bit more money, get some trailer decorating, some kids' costume contest, maybe adult costume contest as well.
'Tis Halloween.
We'll be rocking out Halloween-themed music all day long on that day.
Well, again, just waiting on a couple more drivers to get the final safety equipment buckled down and on and ready to go. And when they are ready, Rich will set them loose.
All right, Dwayne, it's time, man. These cars aren't going to get fired up on their own. You want to bring this field to life? You got it, man. They're all yours.
All right. Drivers, start your engines!
What a field of cars we got coming at you here, ladies and gentlemen. Some of the best in the Midwest ready to go at it. 100 laps. Field getting started up. They'll take formation to get ready for their century-long grind. All cars started and running, and looks like we are getting ready for a great race here. We will now send it over to the voice, the one and only, Rich France.
Thanks, guys. Welcome. It's great to be back here at the Birch Speedway with the JXAR All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance. Night number 3 of the Triple Crown. We'll crown a champion tonight. Unofficially, Chase Berta could wrap up 2 championships this evening, the Birch Run Triple Crown Championship. He leads by 17 points over Kyle Crump and Ethan Stanucek. And he could wrap up the season-long Jake's Area All-Stars Tour Championship as well. .100 laps tonight in the big one for the Jake's Area All-Stars Tour. All right, race fans, as this field forms up down the back straightaway and into turn number 3, this is your time. I need you to get up on your feet. Give this field a nice send-off. The Big One 100 for the Jake CRA All-Stars Tour, presented by Chevrolet Performance. One stick in the air by your starter, Mark Henry, means this field will go green next time by. Brandon Barney in 61. David Leaf in the 7L, your front row. They must remain side by side in the start zone coming out of turn 4. Green flag is out. Brandon Barney in 61 picking up that early race lead over David Leaf in the 7. Barrett Polhemus in 79 working the bottom. Kyle Crump in 71 now. Jumping to the high side. He's trying to work by the 7L of David Leaf. Crump gets a big run down the back straightaway. Give the second spot to Kyle Crump in 71. Your top 4 got things sorted out, but then it's 2 by 2 by 2. Brandon Barney in 61 continually the way. He's got the 71 in Kyle Crump in tow. Then it's David Leaf in the 7L. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. Evan Barney in 61 trying to work into that top 5. He works around the high side of Barrett Polhemus. Move Evan Barney into that top 5. Kyle Crump in 71 now trying to take a peek on the high side as they head down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Crump drives it in real deep off of turn number 4. Brandon Barney in 61 continually the way over Kyle Crump in 71. David Leaf in the 7L. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. Evan Barney in 61E. This field's starting to get sorted out now. A lot more drivers getting single file. 100 laps long event here at the Birch Run Speedway. Just getting started here. We welcome everyone in watching on Racing America. Your top 5 now starting to stretch a little bit, stretch it out just a little bit on your 6th place driver, Dan Leake in the 12. Brandon Barney in 61 continuing to lead the way over Kyle Crump in 71. David Leaf in the 7L. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. Evan Barney in the 61E. Chase Berta in 18 works by Ethan Stanucek in the 20. Move him into your top 10. Trying to wrap up 2 championships here at the Birch Run Speedway, the Birch Run Triple Crown and the season-long Jake's Area All-Stars Tour Championship. Your entire field now single file around the Birch Run Speedway, 100 laps, a long way to go here. This time by, we'll have 15 laps in. Brandon Barney continuing to lead the way over Kyle Crump in 71. David Leaf in the 7, continue to ride in that 3rd spot. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. Evan Barney in the 61E. Dan Leake in the 12, riding that 6th spot. He's starting to close in now on your top 5. Battle for that 8th spot, Jimmy Tucker, Steve Dorr going door to door. They make a little contact. Tucker in the 22, Steve Dorr in the 7. That continues to be the battle on the racetrack, 7th, 8th, and 9th. Chase Berta just riding, trying to figure out a place to go while those two settle it. Dora will take over that 8th spot. Tucker will be set back to 9th. Berta will work the inside of Tucker now down the main straightaway into turn number 1. Brandon Barney in 61, really starting to stretch it out on Kyle Crump in the 71. 22 laps this time by. 78 to go. David Leaf in the 7 machine still running very strong in that 3rd spot. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. Evan Barney in the 61E, rounding out your top 5, but he's got company in the 12 of Dan Leake, trying to move into that top 5 as well. This field spread all the way around the Birch Run Speedway. Everybody running single file. Brandon Barney in 61, now working his way through lap traffic. He works to the outside of Will Sahusky in the 5. He'll put Sahusky a lap down. Leake now looking to the inside, down the back straightaway to Evan Barney. Chase Berta now works to the inside of Steve Dorr in the 7 as they work off turn number 2. Berta wants to gain another spot. Berta through turns 3 and 4 moves Chase Berta into the 8th spot. Back up front, it continues to be Evan Barney. A 1.4 second lead over Kyle Crump in the 71. David Leaf in the 7, riding in that 3rd spot. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. Evan Barney in 61E, continuing to run in that top 5. 30 laps in, a long green flag run to begin this 100-lap feature event for the Jake Sarey All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance. About the time where you start to see the tire wear affect these automobiles here at the Birch Run Speedway. Who has a good handling race car? Who does not? As drivers start to move forward or backwards. Brandon Barney continuing that lead down to 1.2 seconds now over Kyle Crump in 71. David Leaf in the 7L going down the back straightaway, no pressure. He's riding in that third spot, no pressure from Kevin Cremonesi in 28, riding in fourth. Your leader now, Brandon Barney, going to encounter a little bit more lap traffic. Just ahead, he has the 86 of Danny Trent, the 9 of Guy Fire, and the 20 of Jeff Bursick. Chase Berta now once again, we're trying to gain another spot. Berta trying to take over the 7th spot from Paul Hemans in the 79. Berta does that, move Chase Berta up into 7th. And your leader, Brandon Barney, has now caught lap traffic. First one he'll have to encounter is the 20 of Jeff Bursick. Barney stays to the high side. He works by the 20 of Bursick easily. No problems there. Barney's lead over Kyle Crump now in this traffic, down to a 1 second lead. Down from 1.4 just a few laps ago. So Kyle Crump making his way through this traffic just a little bit better than Brandon Barney in the 61. Barney now works around the 9 of Guy Fire off of turn number 2. Crump definitely closing in on the 61 of Barney, down to 0.6 of a second now. For the 71, he'll work his way around Guy Fire off of turn number 4. David Leaf in the 7L now, he's also caught Crump through that lap traffic. Leaf now showing a little bit of muscle 45 laps into this event. Trent now in the 86. He moves up to the high side of the racetrack. Let all those leaders go by. But David Leaf in the 7 now, off of turn number 2. He works the inside of Kyle Crump. David Leaf in the 7L on the inside. Kyle Crump in 71 on the high side. Brandon Barney in 61, maintaining that race lead, but the battle for that second spot. David Leaf in the 7L. Kyle Crump in 71. Oh, a little bit of contact in turn number 2. Crump keeps it straight. They get it sorted out. Chase Berta also in a battle. He's working inside Dan Leake in the 12 for that 6th spot. Chase Berta making his way through this field. Moves Berta into 6th in the 18 machine. And caution flag is out. So the Jakes Area All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance has a competition caution, control caution, however you want to call it. 50 consecutive green flags laps, the caution comes out. So 50 laps in, we're halfway home in the Big One 100 for the Jakes Area All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance. Brandon Barney in 61, your race leader, over Kyle Crump in 71. David Leaf in the 7L riding in that 3rd spot. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. And Evan Barney in the 61E rounding out your top 5. And now we see some pit stop takers here. At the halfway mark, Dan Leake in the 12, Guy Fire in the 9, Jeff Versick in the 20, Ethan Stanucek in 20 as well, going down pit road. Steve Dorr in the 7 coming down pit road. Will Sahutsky in the 5. So several drivers in this field not happy with their race cars, wanting to make some changes. So this is a competition 50-lap caution, which means they come down pit road. They get back in line on the racetrack the way they come out. If it was a controlled caution, they would go right back out the way they went in. So everybody else back out on the racetrack, except for the 20 of Ethan Stanucek, still working on that 20 machine. Stanucek coming into this event tied for 2nd in the Birch Run Triple Crown point standings, by virtue of his 1 win earlier this summer, back in July here at Birch Run. So service is complete on the 20 machine of Ethan Stanucek. He'll rejoin this field. This is the choose lap. The choose cone is out. 2 to go this time by before we go back green. Drivers must declare high or low. So at the choose cone, the first 6 spots in order. No surprises there. One stick in the air. We'll go green next time by. Brandon Barney in 61, your race leader over Kyle Crump in 71. David Leaf in the 7L. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. Evan Barney in the 61E. And Chase Berta in 18. Out of turn number 4, green flag is out. Oh, contact between Barney and Crump as they head off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Crump gets a nice run on the high side. Kyle Crump in 71 now, your new race leader over Brandon Barney in the 61. Crump now showing a little power in that Van Dorn Racing Development, TK Racing number 71. Of course, Crump, he was the 2021 Red Bud 400 champion. He's also picked up wins at the Battle at Berlin. Crump has one win in the state of Michigan this year, that being at the Owasso Speedway. But Chase Berta is trying to work his way to the front. He works the inside of Kevin Cremonesi in the 28, off of turn number 4. Berta in 18 on the inside. Cremonesi in 28 on the high side. They go side by side down the back straightaway. Chase Berta in 18, Kevin Cremonesi in 28, continue that battle for that 4th spot. Cremonesi fighting hard on the high side. Berta now gets a nice run on the bottom, move Chase Berta into that 4th spot. Back up front, it's all Kyle Crump. Now almost a 1.3 second lead over Brandon Barney in the 61. David Leaf in the 7 now trying to put some pressure on Barney. Leaf now wants that 2nd spot. Chase Berta in the 18 says, don't look now, guys, but I'm here. I want a podium finish. Berta in the 18 now work to the inside of Leaf as they work down the main straightaway. Move Chase Berta in 18 now into that 3rd spot. Now he sets his sights on the 61 of Brandon Barney. Kyle Crump really stretching it out on Barney now, almost a 1.8 second lead. Working lap 63. Oh, contact between Berta and Barney off of turn number 2. They keep him straight. Working lap 64. Kyle Crumpin, 71-year race leader. The battle for that second spot. Brandon Barney has it. Chase Berta in 18 says, I want it. He drives it in to the bottom in turn number 2. Chase Berta in 18. Brandon Barney in 61. Berta, nice little run off the bottom. Move Chase Berta in 18 to second. Chase Berta in 18 has driven through this field, but now he has a 3-second deficit on Kyle Crump to make up over the next 33 laps. Berta, 3 wins on the 2023 season of the Jake Sherry All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance. Oh, Ethan Stanucek really loose off of turn number 4. He gets it straightened back out. Thought we might have a caution there. David Lee up in the 7 now. Working the inside of the 61 of Brandon Barney. That 61 machine starting to go away just a little bit. 70 laps in, 30 to go. Still a 3-second lead for Kyle Crump over Chase Berta in 18. David Lee up in the 7 makes his way around Brandon Barney. He takes over that 3rd spot. Brandon Barney in 61 finds a place in 4th. Kevin Cremonesi in the 28, rounding out your top 5. Oh, Ethan Stanucek in 20 pulls it down pit road. Kyle Crump now is going to come into a little bit of lap traffic in his own as he works into through turns 1 and 2. He will encounter Will Sahutski in the 5 as he heads down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Now a 3.4 second lead for Kyle Crump. So Kyle Crump starting to stretch this lead out. 75 in, 25 to go. Kyle Crumpin, 71-year leader. He can put that Van Dorn Racing Development TK Racing machine anywhere he wants to put it right now. Crump will encounter a little bit more lap traffic, but he has over a 3.5 second lead over Chase Berta in the 18. Your top 3 have left that 4th place battle with Brandon Barney, Kevin Cremonesi in 28, looking to the inside of the 61 machine as they into turn number 3. Barney in the 61 running just strong enough in that high groove to keep Cremonesi in the 28 at bay. Back up front, Kyle Crump continuing to lead the way, working his way through lap traffic. He puts Brian Demlin in the 15 a lap down. Losing a little bit and working his way through traffic. Still a 3.2 second lead for Kyle Crump over Chase Berta in 18. Crump now working the outside of Guy Fire to put him another lap down. He'll try to get 2 for 1 here, working the high side of Jeff Versick in the 20 as well. Kevin Cremonesi once again to the inside of Brandon Varney as they head down the main straightaway into turn number 1. Cremonesi trying to take over that 4 spot. They continue that back straightaway. Kevin Cremonesi in 28, Brandon Varney in 61. Continue that battle for that 4 spot. Give the 4 spot to Cremonesi with a good run off the bottom of turn number 4. Now Dan Leake in the 12. He looks on the inside of Evan Varney in 61 in turns 3 and 4. He wants to get into that battle. Working lap number 88 for Kyle Crump in the 71. Battle for that 6th spot. Dan Leake in the 12, working, battling with Evan Varney in the 61E. Kyle Crump comes down the main straightaway through turns 1 and 2. 10 laps remaining for Kyle Crump. 3.2 second lead over the 18 of Chase Berta. Crump now has clean racetrack in front of him. Berta still another lap car. In just Jeff Versick to work around before he can think about setting his sights on Crump. But it might be too late. Laps are winding down. 92 laps in this time by for Kyle Crump. Oh, battle for that 5th spot now heating up. The brothers now going at it. Evan Varney in 61E on the bottom. Brandon Varney in the 61 on the high side. Move Evan Varney into that top 5 now as he works around Brandon Varney. This time by down the main straightaway, 5 laps to go for Kyle Crump in 71. Chase Berta in 18. David Leaf in the 7L. Kevin Cremonesi in 28. Evan Varney in the 61E. That is your top 5. Crump now working his way down the back straightaway into turn number 3. This time by, he'll see 2 sticks in the air, 2 laps to go for Kyle Crump in 71. Off of turn number 4 this time by, white flag in the air for Kyle Crump. He's had a good flag a good car all summer long here at the Birch Run Speedway for the Triple Crown. Hasn't paid off for him. This time, it's going to be all Kyle Crump. Off of turn number 4, down the main straightaway, Kyle Crump picking up that victory in the Big One 100 here at Birch Run. Chase Berta in the 18, bringing it home second. David Leaf in the 7L wraps up that podium finish. Kevin Cremonesi in 28, and Evan Barney in the 61E, rounding out your top 5. Well, this gentleman has had a great car every Triple Crown event here at Birch Run. Race fans, he can hear you out up on the roof. Nice round of applause for Kyle Crump. Man, this one's got to feel good. Every time you've come here this summer to Birch Run Speedway, you've had a good race car. For one reason or another, it didn't work out. Today, man, what a strong TK racing machine you had.
Yeah, I mean, for one reason or another, we've had some issues finishing some races lately, but glad to pull that one off. Not going to lie, Chase had me a little nervous there. I was trying to save my stuff in case there's a caution, but he was coming on really fast. But, God, I can't thank these TK guys enough, the whole crew, sticking with me after a rough few months, I'm not going to lie, and to finally get a win, that feels so good.
It's got to feel pretty good when you know you got a long green flag run at the beginning and you know a caution's coming at 50 laps. You know, they can tell you nobody's behind you, no pressure, you're all right. It's easier to be patient that way and wait for that caution to come out.
Yeah, that first 50 was kind of me just stalking Brandon. He was doing a really good job out front, but I could see him loose. So that was just my opportunity.
Well, Kyle, we have some hardware for you. Jason, you want to come over here?
Congratulations, Kyle. Love it when you guys come out. You ran a great race. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you to everyone at Birch Run Speedway. This place has turned out amazing. I love to see the fan turnout over the past couple of years. It's been amazing growth, and I mean, the autograph session, I had so many people coming up to me. Just can't thank you guys enough. It means everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, nice round of applause for your Big One 100 winner, Kyle Crump. We'll go down here and talk to your second place finisher. Man, Chase, we had a little bit of a conversation after qualifying down here on the main straightaway, and you just shook your head. You said, man, we got a better car than that. You had to be really patient working your way through, but by the time you got up to second, Kyle was pretty much out there.
Yeah, I just feel like I let the team down there kind of in qualifying because we've had a rocket all year long, and just to do that wasn't good. But it was fun going through the field. I just wish we kind of had a caution there in the last few laps to get a shot. But no, Kyle deserves it, and he had a pretty good hot rod, and it was awesome.
Unofficially, because you haven't, there's a lot of stuff that has to happen, but unofficially, You're probably going to be the Birch Run Triple Crown champion here. Nice round of applause, Birch Run fans. And also, unofficially, you're probably going to be the Jakes Area All-Stars Tour presented by Chevrolet Performance season champion. What a season for you when coming into this season. You didn't have one win to your credit, and you picked up 3 of them.
Yeah, it's it was a pretty cool year. Started here at Birch Run with our first win, and just to be running this series and running up front every race, it's been awesome. I wish we could have got one more here tonight, but it was a good time and fun running with everybody.
Chase, nice job. Good luck next week at Toledo.
Thank you.
Nice round of applause for Chase Berta. David, man, come on over here just so we can get you out from behind these race cars. What a run, man. You have got to be so... That thing was on a rail tonight. You pass some cars when you need to. Kyle was kind of a little bit of a zone by himself, but just tell me how good that 7L machine was tonight.
It wasn't as good as the 71, but I did get underneath of them there, and the competition cautions are great when you're running at the back, but we were kind of hoping it would, stay green there. My spotter didn't even know, so caught him by surprise. Super proud of everybody. Thank the Van Dorn guys for getting me hooked up. Thank my crew for coming out and putting up with me. I kind of complain to them a little bit sometimes, but keeps them in it, and, good to get a top 3 finally. I think we've been lapped every other time we raced here, so I'm happy about it.
It's got to feel good. You had a nice finish at Master of the Pros 184, top 5 finish come here. That's got to be good for the driver, right?
Yeah, just to know that I can compete with these guys, and, it is driver, but it is also car. But just to be able to run with these guys, especially like someone like Kyle Crump and then Chase Berta, he's been killing it this year. So just happy to be, racing with these guys.
Dave, nice job, man.
Thank you, sir.
Nice round of applause for your 3rd place finisher, Dave Leah. Kevin, come on over here. Man, those last 15 or 20 laps, you guys just had a battle. You guys couldn't get off each other. Bring it home 4th, but that was a hard-fought 4th for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, everybody we were around was good. Brandon was good. Evan was good. I definitely had a better long-run car, and I probably saved a little bit too much tire, and it was a little tight. Congrats to Kyle, Chase, Dave. I want to shout out to Wasilco Industries. They just came on board, so that's pretty cool. Have them. They're here tonight. Thanks to Van Dorn and Racing Wraps also. Thanks, Mark. So it was a good race. Happy we finished this one. Had a clean car. And thanks for the fans coming out. It's a beautiful night out here. I hope you enjoy the next race, too.
Kevin, nice job.
Good job, Tom. Thank you.
Nice round of applause for your 4th place finisher, Kevin Cremonesi. Where's Evan? Evan, come on down here. So this is a little different. Inside joke. You were the one coming on strong at the end. Top 5 finish here. You had to work by your brother to do it. He's going to hear that for a little bit, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I was honestly afraid to get by him because I was trying my best not to put a mark on him, to be honest. I'd go in the corner, just, please don't.
But you had a good, this whole 100 laps, it looked like you had a very, very strong race car. Not overly fast, but very solid. You pretty much stayed right there the whole race.
Oh, yeah, there's no kidding about that. I had a pretty solid car all day.
Tell me who makes this possible for you, man.
That guy.
Evan, nice run tonight.
Thank you.
Nice round of applause for your 5th place finisher, Evan Varney. And guys, that'll wrap us up from down here. Chuck and Big Ed, thank you again for hospitality. It's all yours, guys.
Thank you very much, Rich. What a great, clean race that was there. Without that competition caution, it would have been caution-free.
Yeah, made things a little bit interesting there with that 50 straight green flag lap, competition caution, reset in the field, and putting Kyle on the outside there, and man, did he take advantage, opening up a nearly 3-second or more lead at points during the race and wrapping up the win for that TK Racing Van Dorn development number 71.
The way the race developed, that was probably his one and only opportunity to challenge for that lead. So great race there for the CRAs. Okay, folks, this is an intermission break we are taking right now. Dwayne Spa is going to be setting up and coming out and getting ready for his small concert here tonight during intermission. Our vendors are all open, including our concession stand where you can find some of the best food in all of auto racing right here at the Birch Run Speedway. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, Chuck's famous chicken tenders.
Oh, they're so good. But everything here at Birch Run Speedway and Event Center and down at Gas Alley is terrific, top-notch. The fish is really good. We also have bacon, lettuce, tomato, fried green sandwiches, and just added a crispy chicken sandwich as well.
There you go. All kinds of grub and for all different kinds of taste there, too. Just need some corn. See Colonel Benny's down here. That's what you've been smelling all night. How you've resisted it this long, I have no idea, but stop on down and see the colonels down there. The staff will help you out. Our Dixie General Store is open down there. That's where we keep all the souvenirs, hoodies, T-shirts, hats, all kinds of cool stuff. Get you a Birch Run Speedway souvenir here tonight or something from one of our other vendors of a different variety that you might not usually get at a racetrack.
Yep, right down here, Vendor Village, right behind the north side grandstands. Make your way down there. They've got tumblers, they got can koozies, tie-dye shirts, and all sorts of goodies for you to enjoy right down here behind the north side grandstands.
So we're going to hang in there for a few as once we get the CRA vehicles back to the pit area. Dwayne Spa will be rolling out with his truck, and we're going to get some country music happening around here. National recording artist. He's got many CDs, but he's going to tell you all about that. And he puts on one hell of a show, and you're about to see it here tonight at the Birch Run Speedway.
Proudly sponsored by our friends Dave and Dora Howe at Beacon Sales and Service.
So we will turn on a few of our own tunes here until Dwayne's set up and ready to go here at intermission for the big one here at the Birch Run Speedway and Event Center. Also, they reveal the Hammer Outlaw Super Late Models. The big feature will be coming up after the concert.
Featured with superstars like Keith Urban and Blake Shelton, Jason Aldean, Neil McCoy, and Terry Clark. Recording artist extraordinaire and an electric entertainer. Say hello to Dwayne Small.
Trying to recover from another wild weekend. Been chucking down coffee when I should have been sleeping. And it sure is Monday, and now I gotta get myself through the week somehow. I had a ball Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Well, it's all over now, and it sure is Monday. Well, I got to the job site at 9:15, and somehow I stayed awake till lunchtime. And I caught a little nap stretched out in my truck bed. My feet still twitching to the music in my head. What's up, guys? Well, it sure is Monday, ain't the truth. The party too hard and now I'm paying my dues. I had a ball Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. When it's all over now and it sure is Monday. my way through the week again. I had a ball Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Well, it's all over now and it sure is Monday. Well, it's all over now and it sure is Monday. How about y'all? All right. Don't go to sleep on me now. Give 'em up. Well, hello, Miss Heartbroken. Set your sweet self down. It's good to see your dancing feet back out on the town. Rumor has it you've had trouble with your man. Well, I've had trouble of my own. I think I understand. We'll put out your flame. We'll build the bigger fire. I'll pick up where I let you down and take you so much higher. And if this memory comes around, you think you still care, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. How we doing up here, guys? What's going on tonight? Can you all clap your hands just like this? You got it. So come on, let your head down. We'll have us a time. He had his chance with you. Now all I want is mine. So give me half an hour, or just a dance or two, and you forget what's his name and how he walked out on you. We'll put out your flame. We'll build a bigger fire. I'll pick up where I let you down and take you so much higher. And if this memory comes around, you think you still care, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Come on now! Come on, Birch, get those hands up! Good way to warm up on a cool evening. We'll put out your flame. We'll build a bigger fire. I'll pick up where I let you down and take you so much higher. And if this memory comes around, you think you still care, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. That's right. Oh, yeah, how we doing, guys? I said, how we doing, Birch Run? Man, good to see y'all again. I was here in May, and good to see you guys again. Are you having some fun tonight? Hey, I do want to let you know that Jen's out here. My wife, she's got some CDs, she's got some T-shirts, she got a few things. And we even got one CD in there. It's $5 if y'all want to take some music home and listen to some older Dwayne Spall music. Jen's got it right over there. She'll take care of you. We can get you a shirt. We have T-shirts. We have CDs. Good to see y'all, guys. I want to do one of my original songs. This one here. We got a music video on my website, DwayneSpall.com. Go check it out. It's called Home Sweet Home. I remember dirt roads and long hot summers, old creeks and old cane fishing poles, and drinking whiskey with my brother. When he was 15, I was 12 years old, and we both liked Jimmy Johnson. She just lived down the way. How you doing, guys? It's been a lot of miles and years ago, but to me, it seems just like yesterday. Down home, sweet home. In my mind, I'm gone. Home, sweet home. The memories live on and on and on. Now the fall, how you doing, guys? Good to see you up here. How's it going? I know these guys. Mama's apple pie in the kitchen window. Daddy saying bow your heads in prayer. All these things I could depend on. How you doing, fellas? I thought they'd always be there. My brother took a job outside of Memphis. Me, I took a train to New Orleans. Now beneath the concrete, steel, and fences stands a country boy who wishes he could be back home, sweet home. Shake it. In my mind, I'm gone. Home, sweet home. The memories live on and on and on. Friends say, won't you carry me? Someday they'll bury me back home, sweet home. In my mind, I'm gone. Home, sweet home. The memories live on and on and on. Sweet home. Yeah, in my mind, I'm gone. Y'all sing it now. Home, sweet home. The memories live on and on and on. Have it now, guys. Hey, they're gonna bury me back home, sweet home. Oh yeah! All right. Woo! Man. Let's do a little Cody Johnson. You can tell your old man you'll do some largemouth fishing another time. You just got too much on your plate and bait and cast a line. You can always fit around that end till you can't. You can keep putting on forever with that girl whose heart you hold, swearing that you'll last someday further down the road. You can always put a diamond on her hand till you can't. How you doing, brother? If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can, till you can't. There's a box of greasy parts sitting in the trunk of that 65. your granddad to bring it back to life. You can always get around to fixing up that Pontiac till you can't. If you got a chance, take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it, 'cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can, till you can. So take that phone call from your mama and just talk away, 'cause you'll never know how bad you wanna till you can someday. Don't wait for tomorrow, 'cause tomorrow may not show. Say you're sorry, go I love yous, 'cause man, you never know. If you got a chance, take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it, 'cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can, till you can. Yeah, if you got a chance, take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it, 'cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can, till you can. Come on, guys. Till you can. This song just for me, y'all. Top row. She turned up her nose as she walked by my Cadillac. From the corner of my eye, I saw you and you laughed. You were sitting on the swing on your front porch, painting your nails like you were bored. Yeah, she was sure impressed with you. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash. A wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. You been asking if you would like a ride. When we pulled out of your yard, I bought a tire. You was laughing at me, I was doing James Dean. You was the prettiest girl I'd ever seen. When you rolled your eyes and twirled my pink-haired eyes. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash. A wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. That's right, y'all. How's my top row doing over here, guys? What's going on up there? Can we clap our hands? And the old boys don't get no breaks, and the rich boys think they got what it takes. There's someone for each of us, they say. All right, let's sing it now. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash. Wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. All right, you sing it now. Well, I ain't first class, wild and a little crazy too. Ah, but some girls do. You know some girls do. Sing it! Yeah! Like boys like me. You know some girls do. What's going on here, guys? This say, I never saw the end in sight. Those are kind of blind. Thought everything was going all right, but I was running out of time. You had one foot out the door. I swear I didn't sleep. So if you're really going anyway, here's some final words from me. Sing it now! Baby, write this down. Take a little note to remind you in case you didn't know. Tell yourself I love you and I don't want you to go. Write this down. And take my words and read them every day. Keep them close by, don't you let them fade away. So you remember what I forgot to say. Write this down. You guys got it? How you doing? What's up, brother? I signed it at the bottom of the page. I swear I knew oath, 'cause every single word is true, and I think you need to know. Use it as a bookmark and stick it on your refrigerator door. Hang it in a picture frame up above a mantle where you see it for sure. Baby, write this down. Take a little note to remind you in case you didn't know. Tell yourself I love you and I don't want you to go. Write this down. So guys, take my words and read them every day. Keep them close by, don't you let them fade away. So you remember what I forgot to say. Write this down. You can buy the chisel, or I can buy the stone. Folks will be reading these words long after we're gone. Baby, write this down. Take a little note to remind you in case you didn't know. Tell yourself I love you and I don't want you to go. Write this down. And take my words and read them every day. Keep them close by, don't you let them fade away. So you remember what I forgot to say. Write this down. Girl, I love you and I don't want you to go. Y'all sing it now. Baby, write this down. Oh yeah. How about it, guys? We having a good time still? Man, good to see y'all again, guys. It's been great to been running around this summer, and good to see you guys. Guys, I want to invite you to my website, DwayneSpaul.com. Go check it out. There's some music videos in the Home Sweet Home videos on there. A lot of different stuff, original music's on there. So go check it out, DwayneSpaul.com. And don't forget, Jen has t-shirts. She's got CDs. That one CD has 23 songs on it. It's $5, guys. It's some of my older material. Good music, just a little bit older. These guys right here know this song. You too. I've had a largemouth bass bust my line. A couple beautiful girls tell me goodbye. Trucks break down, dogs run off. Politicians lie, being bothered by the boss. It takes a one hand to count the things I can count on. There ain't much man that ain't ever let me down. And long-neck ice cold beer never broke my heart. Like a diamond rings and football teams that tore this boy apart. Like a neon dream, it just dawned on me that bars and this guitar. And long-neck ice cold beer never broke my heart. Am I right, Birch? She was a Carolina blue jean baby, dressed in in her eyes that drove me crazy. It was red tail lights when she left town. If I didn't know then I sure know now. Long neck eyes, cold beer never broke my heart. Like a diamond rings and football teams that tore this boy apart. Like a neon dream it just dawned on me. The bars in this guitar. And long neck eyes, cold beer never broke my heart, yeah. How we doing down here, y'all? I can't hear you. It takes a warm hand to count the things I can count on. And I got a warm hand dripping down on a cold one. You got it, bud. Her long neck eyes, cold beer never broke my heart. Like a diamond rings and football teams that tore this boy apart. Like a neon dream it just dawned on me. The bars in this guitar. And long neck eyes, cold beer never broke my heart. Yeah. Yeah. Never broke my heart. Oh yeah! How's my top row up here doing, y'all? Are we still awake up here? Come on, put those hands up. Hey! This is an original song right here, one that on one of my CDs. I've been fishing in a lot of dry holes with a broken line on my fishing pole, trying to catch a big love, but I just ain't had no luck. Well, it's like we're in the same old boat, 'cause I found your bottle with a little note, say you're lonely. Out of hope. Well, it said it's an island where the peaceful waters flow, where we can find forever, and that's where I wanna go with you on the blue. Oh baby, how about you? I've had a picture in my mind. It's been there for the longest time. Come on, guys! Little house with a picket fence, with a whole lot of love and a whole lot of kids. How about you and I started brand new life in our own little piece of paradise? I want to, oh baby, how about you? How about you? How about us? How about we fall in love? How about making all our dreams come true? You see, there's nothing that I'd really rather do. Yeah! Come on, guys, get your hands up! Can y'all make a little noise for me out here while you're alive? Come on, Birch! How about you? How about us? How about we fall in love? How about making all our dreams come true? You see, there's nothing that I'd really rather do. How about you? I've been fishing in a lot of dry holes with a broken line on my fishing pole, trying to catch a big love. All right, guys, it's time to kick a little. My daddy always was a gentle man. There never kind that ever forced his hand. He would always be the last one to raise his voice. could stand his ground. And he would tell me, son, sometimes you got no choice. You got to kick a little, cause a stir. Sometimes you gotta make some noise to be heard. If anybody ever tries to hold you back, yeah, you got to kick a little, be tough. You got to let them know you've had enough. Remember that unless you wanna finish last, you got to kick a little. Hey! Some people judge you by the way you look. They see you once and say you ain't no good. Feels like they're never gonna take you for who you are. That's when you have to stand up and be strong and go the extra mile to prove them all wrong. Just remember when they push you way too far. Come on, guys, double time it! You got to kick a little, cause a stir. Sometimes you gotta make some noise to be heard. If anybody ever tries to hold you back, what do you say? Yeah, you got to kick a little, be tough. You got to let them know you've had enough. Remember that unless you want to finish that, you got to kick a little. Yeah! Come on, guys, this is drunk, get up! I can't see your hands, get up! Come on, get up! Yeah, you got to kick a little because you stir. Sometimes you gotta make some noise to be heard. If anybody ever tried to hold you back, yeah, you got to kick a little, be tough. You got to let them know you've had enough. Remember that unless you want to finish that, you got to kick a little. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, guys, I can't hear you. Make some noise. All right, guys, we got one more song for y'all. Just one more. We're back to racing. He was standing on the bridge with a Bible in his hand. Said, Lord, I can't take it anymore. One out of love slipped me, ran off with Deacon Johnson, and there ain't nothing left for living for. And that cold, muddy water's gonna wash away my misery and free this mortal soul. And now cross over if you have a little mercy on a man who's lost it all. And the sky opened up and the angels did sing me. Now they pray of an earthly thing. I'm running the show, it ain't your time to go. It ain't up to you. God makes the rules. How about it, God? A lonely single mother in a one-room apartment with too many mouths to feed. Down to her last dollar, wondering where to turn. As far as she can see, there's no relief. She gets down on her knees, says, heaven help me please. Lord, I can't make it on my own. As she reaches for the pills to take away the pain just before she's about to end it all. The sky opened up and the angels did sing. Be not afraid of an earthly thing. I'm running the show. It ain't your time to go. It ain't up to you. God makes the rules. Well, Birch Run, I do need to ask you one big question. Have you had a good time so far tonight? Are you ready for some more racing? A news commentator live on the scene said his 16-year-old boy has lost his mind. He's holed up in a house with a gun and a hostage. He said no one's getting out of here alive. They interviewed the next, but everyone agreed the devil must have possessed his soul. As they were searching for the answers before he pulled the trigger, he heard that heavenly call. And the sky opened up and the angels did sing. Be not afraid of an earthly thing. I'm running the show. It ain't your time to go. It ain't up to you. God makes the rules. That's right. Hey, I'm telling you, God makes the rules. Hey, don't you be no fool. Come on, Birch Run, I want to hear you one last time. Make some noise. Guys, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. God bless y'all. Thank you again for making me feel so welcome. I do appreciate it, guys. God bless, guys. Have a good time. It's time for some more racing.
How about it, folks? Give it up for Dwayne Spa! What a show he puts on, running through the crowd like that. I'll tell you what, some great entertainment here. Dwayne's going to make his way, take his stage back to the pit area, and we're going to be getting our Reveal the Hammer Outlaw Super Late models ready to go for their 75-lap feature to finish off the night here for the big one here at the Birch Run Speedway and Event Center. You probably got just enough time to run on down to the concession stand real quick, get you something good to eat, cold to drink, maybe warm to drink on a night little chill out there, or something else that might warm you up down at Gas Alley.
Yeah, lots of drink specials down there. Go see Phil and the crew down there. Tell them the tower sent you down. Long Island drinks, Limoncello shooters. I heard the Greg Long pink drink is really good. Don't forget, you can catch all the action down there on the Birch Run Speedway YouTube page in Gas Alley. Absolutely free to subscribe. We're nearing that 1,500 subscriber mark.
right, ladies and gentlemen, reveal the hammer. 75 laps coming at you. We're going to go through the starting lineup.
Real quick, ladies and gentlemen, we have a car that is triple parked and blocking in somebody trying to leave. I believe it's a Hyundai, license plate ESB3562. Once again, ESB3562. If you have that license plate, you need to move your vehicle or we will move it for you.
Started on the pole out of Milan, Michigan, the Royal Truck and Trailer, number 71. It's Harold Fair. Outside of him from Clark Lake, Michigan, in the number 7, Justin Clardy.
Inside the next row, your current point leader from Portage, Michigan, driving the number 8, that's Phil Bozell. And to his outside from Lapeer, Michigan, that's Alex Hagan.
Row 3 contains Michigan Motorsports Hall of Famer Andy Bozell in the 83. And driving the number 5 tonight, James Lynch.
Inside the next row, regular competitor with the Reveal the Hammer Series, driving the number 4, Adam Terry. And to his outside, winner the first time out at Owasso this season, driving the number 10, that's Blake Childer.
Schoolcraft Michigan's Mark Shook starts inside row number 5 in the 14. Fast qualifier Brian Bergaker in the number 12 out of Middleville.
Elkhart, Indiana's Jacob Maynard behind the wheel of the 24. And to his outside from Owasso, Michigan, that's Jason Felver.
Steve Ullman drives the beautiful number 32. Dan Leake outside of him in the number 74.
Chase Wilson from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario in the 77. Lenny Roberts in the 0.
Scott Pemberton drives the P51 and Jack Varney in the 116.
Mark Ninehouse and Bud Perry to his outside. Then you have Brandon Varney behind the wheel of the 16. Scheduled to go, not making the call, Max Fair in the 10. Oh, he is. Max Fair in the 104, not making the call. Jimmy O. Smith in the number 5.
That's your starting lineup, 75 laps. Getting these engines and tires up to racing temperature before we set them loose for 75 green flag laps. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they're here to put on a show for you. It's the big one. Let's let them know we appreciate them. Everybody up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's get those hands in the air like we just don't care. Wave your hat, wave your coat, wave grandma, wave grandpa. We're on the tower. They can't see us. We don't care. Why is that, Chuck?
It's because we are waving Birch Run Speedway style as we get ready for Reveal the Hammer 75 lap feature action.
Harold Fair Jr. on the front row with Justin Clardy. Jeff West looks the field over. Green flag in hand. We are racing. Side by side, the field is through our first lap.
Clardy on the outside. Harold Fair Jr. on the inside. Coming out of turn 2. Your new leader, Justin Clardy, down the backstretch.
Nice run off turn 2 down the backstretch in on that outside lane. Clardy, your leader. The field's starting to sort itself out now. Clardy leads. Fair second.
No problems, Ed. Problems. Down in 1. Ninehouse around. Lenny Roberts around. Jack Varney Jr. in the 116 misses that melee down there as we go caution.
Action happening quickly here as the field was trying to sort itself out with just 1 lap in. Now up to 2. Lenny Roberts completely turned around there in the middle of turn number 1. Ninehouse sideways in the 11. Can't say I seen the incident myself. But an early caution in this one, with announcers looking at each other, praying that we do not repeat the last race here.
Yeah, we had several blown engines and a lengthy 75-lap feature. Hopefully, we will do a little bit better this time around. Like Ed, I didn't quite catch what happened down there. I just seen, I believe, the 116 of Jack Varney making evasive action. Evan Varney jumping behind the wheel of the 16, missing that as well.
Does not seem to be a lot of damage on the car. Ninehouse already has the number 11 rolling as he's coming down. He's going up the top of turn number 4 right now to get that checked out by track officials. Roberts now getting that number 0 running, and he joins the field at the rear as they pace around the 3rd mile as we get this cleaned up there in turn number 1. So it is Clardy, your leader. He gained that advantage on them first couple laps. Nice outside move around the veteran Harold Fair Jr. Immediately, Fair had to deal with Phil Bozell right there behind him, who runs in 3rd in the number 8 car. Looks like Alex Hagan settled into the 4th spot in the number 18. And Michigan Motorsports Hall of Famer Andy Bozell rounds out the top 5 right now. Early in this one, 2 down, 73 to go.
If you happen to have lost your phone and can properly identify it, go down to the Dixie store. We have your phone down there.
Field sees a white flag. We'll be back to racing speed next time by. Two down, 73 to go. The field side by side for the restart. All the way back. Picking up the pace off turn number 4. The green flag's out. Here we go.
Clardy with a great start on the high side. Looked like Fair might have spun the tires. He settles back in a second. Alex Hagan on the outside of Phil Bozell down the back straightaway. James Litch jumping behind the wheel of that number 5. Oh, problems on the front stretch. Hagan, Bozell around, Bozell into the tire. The whole field stacking up. Blake Childers gets spun around. Everybody else misses.
Oh, my. Hagan and Phil Bozell getting together down the front stretch, and all of a sudden Bozell's turned around and into one of the big tires inside of the 3rd mile. Not quite sure the damage on the number 8. Hagan stops up at the top of turn number 4 to get his vehicle looked at. Your point leader in possible trouble here in the number 8. Phil took that tire from the bottom of the 3rd mile right to the top of the turn 1. And there is heavy cosmetic damage anyways on the passenger side of the number 8. He is taking it back into the pit area to get some work done on that point leader in trouble here, Chuck.
Tough to see, just a hard battle between Hagan and Bozell down the front stretch. Little bit of contact, sending Bozell with a wild slide down, hitting that tire down there in turn 1 on the 3rd mile, dragging it all the way to the top of the entrance down there into turn 1 on the 4/10 mile.
Phil Bozell came in with a 30-point lead over his dad, Andy Bozell, looking for his first Reveal the Hammer championship. This could definitely do some harm to that with one race left after tonight. There's only that was 30, so another 4 points back to Mark Shook. So 3 guys right up in there in the running, and this could really tighten that points race.
Also a 4-point difference between 5th place Harold Fair Jr. and Scott Hance, who is not here tonight. Also noticeably absent, the 14 of Steve Needles. MIA, believe he had engine problems last time out at the Owasso Speedway.
So we're up to 3 laps in, 72 to go. Clardy still your leader, Fair in second still. That's James Lynch up to 3rd, Chuck.
James Lynch from Palos Park, Illinois, jumping behind the Bobby Blount number 5, a competitor in the Midwest Truck Series. Competes in the Indiana, Illinois, and I believe Wisconsin area as well.
Heck of a run for his first time here at the Birch Run Speedway in this division.
Heard he set 10th quick time at the Owasso Speedway. Unfortunately, didn't make the feature.
Well, he seems to be running in the 3rd spot right now. Andy Bozell up to 4th, and is that Blake Childers up into the top 5 now?
Yes, it is, as well as Brian Bergaker, Jason Felver, Mark Shook, Jacob Maynard right there as well. How about the guy doing double duty tonight? Ran the Jag CRA 100 lapper, driving the number 74. That's hometown boy from Birch Run, Michigan, Dan Leake.
Well, the officials have put Bergaker in front of Childers for the restart.
Also see right rear damage on the number 10 Wheeler trucking machine of Blake Childers. Hopefully that little bit of sheet metal isn't rubbing on that tire. Don't know if he actually made it tonight, but if he did, thank you, Tyler Perry. Thank you for the kind words from me and Ned on Facebook. Really appreciate it. Didn't see him go in the pits, but he's at the top of the chute. Looks like that's Adam Terry in the Duco Performance number 4 making his way back out.
Word through officials, they are thrashing down there on the number 8. They had to find the transponder, got knocked off the car. They have to put that back on the car. But we're doubling up here, getting ready for the restart. Bill Bozell still has not made his way back to the track. Three laps in, 72 to go. The car's making their way into turn number 3, looking for the restart. Here we go.
Another great start for Clardy on the high side. Harold Fair settles into second. Andy Bozell peeking his nose to the outside of Harold Fair. Here comes James Lynch to the inside of 12 time. Side-by-side battle now for 4th. Blake Childers on the outside of James Lynch. Oh, almost a little bit of contact coming out of turn 4. Give the spot to Childers.
Back up front, Clardy setting the pace in the number 7, trying to put a little distance between him and Fair. Right. Andy Bozell right behind Fair, Childers, Lynch, Bergaker now knocking on the door of the number 5 as the 24 of Jacob Maynard also tries to join the fray. The top 7 trying to pull away.
Gaggle of cars going down the backstretch, down into turn 3. Jason Felber, Dan Lee, Scott Pemberton, Chase Wilson, Bud Perry on the outside side by side down the front stretch. Clardy continuing to lead. Harold Fair Jr., Andy Bozell chomping at the bit to get around the 7. Lynch looking for a way back around. Childers down into turn 1. Here comes Brian Bergaker in the number 12.
Seems as though the drivers know the distance of this 75 lapper. Everybody kind of settling in right now, running some laps, getting them pace, seeing what they got, and look at the vulnerabilities of their competition in front of them. Nose to tail of the field, the top 6.
Good run at 7th place for Jacob Maynard behind the wheel of that number 24. First time ever visit here to Birch Speedway and Event Center. Clardy running a little bit different line than everybody else. He's arcing it in. Settling that car. Oh, we got problems. Lenny Roberts in the 0 off the track. Brings it down onto the 3rd mile.
Brian Bergaker looking to the inside of Jim Lynch in the 5. Jason Felber with problems. He takes his number 11 to the pit area. As Bergaker makes the pass around Lynch to take over the 5th spot. Hall of Famer Andy Bozell all over the bumper of Harold Fair Jr. Looking for a way around to take over that 2nd spot. Lenny Roberts joins back onto the track in the number 0.
Heavy front end damage on the 0. Your leaders making their way by. Keep your eye. He's coming with a mission. The 12. Keep your eye on Mark Shook. Making a move down to the inside of Jacob Maynard. He might have to get on the binders to get around the 0. Oh, close call. Gets by Maynard and gets by Lenny Roberts in the 0. Move Mark Shook up.
Roberts 3 laps down in the 0. Problems for Roberts again as he shoots off the front stretch down into the grass, into the infield of the 3rd mile. This time he just might keep the 0 on the 3rd mile. And the race continues on. Clardy just completes the 18th lap. He's your leader. Fair, Bozell, Childers, Bergaker, your top 5.
Top 4 trying to pull away from Brian Bergaker. James Lynch right on Bergaker's back bumper. Mark Shook closing the gap just a little bit every lap. Stephen Ullman in the 32 with a good run, exiting turn 4, trying to close on the back of Jacob Maynard in the 24.
This race taking on the feel of some patience, it feels like. Drivers running the laps, trying to get some behind them. As I say that, Andy Bozell pokes his nose down to the inside of Fair coming off turn 2. Fair able to pull off away on the outside. Andy fights back off turn 4. They're side by side going into 1. Bozell trying to take over that 2nd spot. Solidly past the 71, clears him. Andy Bozell in 2nd spot as he enters turn 3.
New 2nd place, Andy Bozell going to try and track down your leader, Justin Clardy. Leaders starting to catch the back of the field. First one going to go a lap down, Bud Perry in the 09. Then you've got Mark Ninehouse, Jake Barney Jr., and Scott Pemberton. Good battle a little farther ahead of them. Chase Wilson trying to hold off Adam Terry in the number 4.
Steve Ullman working on Maynard, trying to take away that 8th position. 32 on the move in the back of the top 10. Dan Leake all by himself in the 74 rounds out your top 10.
Clardy trying to make his way safely to the inside of Bud Perry down into turn 3. That allows Andy Bozell to close the gap one more time on your leader. Harold Fair's got a mirror full of Blake Childers down into turn 1, coming out of turn 2. Childers thinks of peeking to the inside, backs out of it, settles back in line. Bergaker, Lynch, and now Mark Shook has closed the gap and is there.
Your top 7 all nose to tail as they try to negotiate the slower traffic. Perry moves up to the outside to allow them the inside lane. They're about to get to Mr. Ninehouse to put him a lap down.
Keep an eye on Clardy's line. Looks like he's having to get on the brakes a little harder to settle that car as he gets ready to exit turn 4. Bozell right there as they try to make their way around Ninehouse to go to the inside, down into turn 1. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and a little bit of a gap back to the eighth place battle right now. Jacob Maynard's got it. Stephen Ullman slings the 32 to the inside. Drag race down out of turn 2. Moves Stephen Ullman up a spot.
Andy Bozell taking a peek to the inside of Clardy as they came off turn number 2. Harold Fair Jr. up the track in the 71, giving up the 3rd spot, 4th spot, 5th spot. As he falls back, hand out the window, problems for the Royal Truck and Trailer number 71. Fair makes the hard right-hand turn into the pit area, his night done. Meanwhile, up front, Andy Bozell all over the number 7, trying to find a way around Clardy. Blake Childers now trying to reel in your lead duo. Your fast qualifier, Bergaker, up to 4th. Lynch now back to 5th.
Top 3 battle, nose to tail. Bergaker sitting in 4th. Lynch in 5th. Mark Shook in 6th. Keep your eye on that 32 of Stephen Ullman. He is coming. He got past Jacob Bader, and he is closing that gap on the 14.
Clardy just inches into the lead. Bozell keeping him in check. Childers right there also. As they come down the backstretch, coming off 3 and 4, we're at the halfway point. Halfway home. 38 in, 37 to go. Problems for the 116 of Jack Barney Jr. as he takes it back to the pit area.
Good to see Blake Childers in that number 10 Wheeler Trucking Machine having a strong run after a string of bad luck in the rebuild of Hammerstead. Despite that right rear damage, he's right there battling in the top 3. Bergaker all over his back bumper. Clardy continues to lead, still running that little bit of a higher line to slow that car down. Meanwhile, everybody else tucking it low. Bozell right on his back bumper. Childers falling back just a little bit to the clutches of Bergaker's number 12. Clardy continuing to lead down into turn 1. Bozell right there on his back bumper, putting pressure on that number 7 KT Trucking Machine.
Andy Bozell just stalking his prey in the 83. waiting for a mistake, an error, just some vulnerability for Clardy as he's pinned to the bottom to poke a nose of that 83 down low whenever he gets the opportunity.
Looks like the 83 has a better run down on the inside, but he's been bobbling the last couple laps coming out of turn 2. That's allowing Clardy to scoot away, that time down into turn 1. Bozell right on the back bumper, loses a little bit of ground, going down the back stretch into turn 3.
Oh, got a little bumper into Clardy that time. Coming off turn number 2, Justin not accelerating as quick as Andy. And we're starting to get him stacked up here up front as Dan Leake has problems in the 74.
Your top 7 now going to be nose to tail coming out of turn 4. Clardy with the lead. Good battle between Blake Childers trying to hold off Bergaker in that 12. Man on the move, the 32 of Stephen Ullman. Last time out in the limited late model, unfortunately. Oh, we got problems down the front stretch. Ninehouse loops it around. Caution flag is going to fly.
Caution flag out. 49 laps in, 26 to go. Man, this was getting good too. Nice tight racing in your top 7. They've been running nose to tail, trying to be patient, but it was about time for that pay window to open up and business to pick up. Clardy, Andy Bozell, Blake Childers, Brian Bergaker, James Lynch, and Mark Shook, all patient as they ran in the top 6. The story of the race so far for me is how Steve Ullman come from many seconds behind that top 6, reeled them in and was on Shook's bumper here on lap 49.
Definitely good to see Stephen Ullman with a strong run. Last time out in the limited late models, got tangled up with Cal Swartz on the backstretch. Many of you caught that replay on our Birch Speedway YouTube page. Cal Swartz flipping Ullman, his limited late model, stuffed into the water barrels with heavy damage. So good to see this gentleman with a strong run in that beautiful number 32.
Don't think he's done yet either, as he caught all the leaders all on his own on open track. Finishing off the top 10 right now would be Jacob Maynard in the 8th spot. He was a little ways back. Adam Terry was trying to rally from coming from the rear after pitting on our first caution, and he moved his way up to 9th. Chase Wilson runs 10th in the 77, and the final car on the lead lap, the P51 of Scott Pemberton, runs in 11th. White flag being displayed, the field doubling up. Those 11 cars run on the lead lap. Only one other car left out there now. One lap down is Bud Perry in the 09 running 12th. Attrition has taken the rest of the field into the pit area.
Slow pace down into 3. Clardy on the gas, out of turn 4. Green flag waves, here we go.
Clardy all over that start. Here comes Bozell back to the end. Problems. The 77 of Chase Wilson hard into the wall between turns 1 and 2. Brings out another caution. Looks like some pretty good damage on the number 77. You can see the tire marks going up into the wall. Not seeing any fluid coming out from underneath the 77, which is a very good sign. Mark Ninehouse coming back out onto the speedway in the number 11 to rejoin the field.
Tough break for Chase Wilson, making his way down from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, in the Flawless Roofing Sawdust Family Restaurant Machine, a regular competitor at the Laird Speedway on Thursday nights.
Want to apologize to Mark there also. We might have confused him. We believe it was his father, Greg.
Correct.
He hasn't run Super Pro.
Nobody was probably in the pits at the time. Well, going to be interesting on the upcoming restart if Clardy is going to take the outside once again. He's been firing off, but man, Andy Bozell was right there on that restart, side by side in turn 2 before that caution came out.
Well, he did really in turn 2. Clardy got a great start. On the line right there, he had a distinct advantage. Still kept the high line, though, going into 1, and Andy filled that hole immediately. And they were going to be side by side down the backstretch when the caution flag came out.
Wonder if any of his experienced road racing, Justin Clardy, competing in road racing events in the Formula Spec cars, I do believe.
Chase Wilson took the 77 back to the pit area. He was still on the lead lap. No tire issues, so the field doubling up, getting ready for the restart and probably a lap. So Wilson not going to have much time to try to get that 77 back out here. Counting Wilson, we have 11 cars on the lead lap, 2 other cars running 1 lap down. It's Clardy, your leader, Bozell second, Childers third, Bergaker fourth, Lynch fifth.
Ninehouse.
Shook, Ullman, Maynard, Terry.
Ninehouse took his number 11 machine back pit side. Field stacking up on the start. Coming out of turn 4, green flag waves, here we go.
Clardy with the advantage. Bergaker trying to get around Childers for that 3rd spot, though. He's done it. Your fast qualifiers up to 3rd. Now we're side by side for the lead. Here comes Andy Bozell. The Michigan Motorsports Hall of Famer takes the lead on lap 50. Immediately puts a car length, maybe 2, between him and Clardy. Here comes Bergaker to the inside of Clardy.
Bergaker making the move down into turn 3, getting side by side, washes up the track, down into turn 1. Drag race off turn 2. Bergaker has the advantage down into turn 3. Gives second place to Brian Bergaker.
Your fast qualifier, Brian Bergaker, up to 2nd. Gonna have a west side showdown here at the east side track. Bozell, your leader, Bergaker 2nd. Battle between Portage and Middleville.
That 10-month line, nearly a half a second gap between your leader and second place Brian Bergaker, stretching it out over Clardy, who has Blake Childers all over his back bumper. Mark Schutt, feature winner first time out this season, runs right behind them. Adam Terry starting to close the gap on Stephen Ullman down the backstretch.
Bozell and Bergaker have pulled away from Clardy. 2 seconds already with 20 to go. Blake Childers trying to put pressure on Clardy for that 3rd position. Shook behind him, Lynch behind him, and then Ullman. Meanwhile, Bozell and Bergaker pulling away.
Andy Bozell in the 83 has that car on rails. Bergaker trying to close that gap. It's maintained. It's actually opened up just a little bit. It was a half a second. Now it's .661, the distance between 1st and 2nd.
The veteran running some consistent laps in the 83, trying to keep the distance between him and Bergaker, but they're pulling away from the rest of them. Clardy, Childers, and Shook run nose to tail, 3rd to 5th, but they're falling farther and farther behind your lead duo.
Childers putting all sorts of pressure on the 7 of Clardy as they exit turn 4, getting a little sideways with that number 10 machine. Ullman washes up the track a little bit farther back. That allows Adam Terry to look to the inside.
Three-second advantage now. Bergaker and Bozell have over 3rd place Clardy. Clardy's doing all he can to keep Blake Childers behind him.
Bergaker closing that gap back up just a little bit, still a half a second. Really closing the gap out of turn 4, but he gets a little sideways.
He's right there with Bozell, but catching him is one thing, getting around the Hall of Famers another.
Bozell keeping that car pin low. That gap has closed. That time 0.2 of a second distance between Bergaker and Bozell as they exit off from turn 2.
There's absolute no doubt Bergaker's there, but now he's going to only have 10 laps. 10 laps to go. 65 in, 10 to go. These drivers are ready for a war.
Bergaker might try and pull a Mark Shook with a high side move on Bozell. Dropping back just a little bit, trying to cool them tires. Bozell last time by kicked. Oh, problems! Bergaker around off from turn 4. Spins
no.
it. Caution flag is out.
Oh my goodness, a full 360. Didn't lose a position if the yellow wouldn't have come out, but he kept the car going. But unfortunately, Brian, Bergaker driving it right on the edge, coming off turn 4, the rear end come around, and he spins out a full 360 right underneath the flag stand. He kept the car going, but unfortunately that brings out the caution, and Bergaker will be asked to go to the rear.
What a tough break for Brian Bergaker from Middleville, Michigan. Has had a string of bad luck. You can add that to the bad luck. Going strong in that second place. Might have just got on the gas a little too quick coming off from turn 4. Looped that number 12, complete 360 across the line. Unfortunately, he will have to go to the back for bringing out that yellow.
I'll tell you what, folks, he's piloted that car and many others modifieds to many, many victories across the state of Michigan. He is a wheelman, and even the most experienced, the most talented drivers, when pushing it on the edge and going for a win, trying to reel in a Hall of Famer, just a bit too much, and that rear end came around. And that just proves as good a driver as we can see that when they put it on the edge like that, that's how close they are to it.
Yep, just crossed that line just a little too far and looped that number 12 machine. Now, the question is going to be, because they're getting the option to choose, which way is Andy Bozell going to take? Is he going to stick with the inside? Clardy's faded a little bit. Looks like he's going with the outside. Maybe, just maybe, if he gets a good enough restart like he has before, he can fend off the 83.
But he was in control of them restarts in the past. This one is going to be the Hall of Famer that's in control of when they hit the gas and go here. So a little bit more difficult for Clardy, but he's proved he can get the momentum on the outside. We have 66 laps in, only 9 to go in this one. Bozell, your leader. Clardy back to second now. Childers third, Shook fourth. Here we go. They pick up the pace off turn 4. West throws a green flag. We're back to racing.
Owen Bozell comes up the track. Clardy has to get on the brakes. Here comes Childers to the inside. Problems for Ullman. Stephen Ullman in the 32 with problems. Going to pull it pit side. Don't look now. Here comes on the high side Mark Shook trying to take over third spot from Blake Childers.
Childers to the inside of Clardy. Trying to stick that Wheeler Trucking number 10 down inside. He's solidly in there. Coming off turn 4. But here comes Clardy trying to run that outside groove. Childers powers by down the backstretch and clears him to take over the second spot.
Great battle for third now. Clardy fading back a little bit. Mark Shook right there. Good run for James Lynch in that 5. Shook looks to the outside. This time by the signals given. 5 more laps around for Andy Bozell.
1.3 second difference back to Childers. Andy Bozell now just cruising in the number 83. Childers is pulled away from that battle for second. He's got that, but now Mark Shook and Justin Clardy battle on for third as Lynch has brought it back up to fifth.
Watch that battle. Shook on the high side. We got problems. Adam Terry around on the front stretch. Slow. Laps to go, and the caution flag comes out for a spinning Adam Terry. Wow, 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 wow.
"73 laps in, 2 laps to go." Andy Bozell will have to handle one more restart, at least one more restart here. And this time he's got a new combatant. The Wheeler Trucking number 10 of Blake Childers will pull next beside the number 83, Clardy in third. Inside row 2, Shook outside of him in the 14. And James Lynch just keeps hanging around up in that top 5, Chuck.
Great battles throughout the field. Bozell having to survive one more restart. Blake Childers has had a string of bad luck. A little bit of damage still on that right rear fender of that number 10 machine. Can he pull off a good start and challenge Bozell? But Bozell controls. See where the 83 gets on the gas in between turn 3 and 4. Very, very slow, Ed.
As they're saying, it's time to reveal the hammer. Here we go. Oh no, off turn 4.
Look out on the front stretch. Childers around.
He was all kinds of crazy loose off turn 4 on the restart. Got into the side of Bozell, tried to get an advantage, and just looked completely out of shape and out of whack all through that start. Not sure what the heck happened to Childers number 10, but that car was completely sideways on the restart.
Well, that just may have been a case of crossing that line just a little too far. A little bit of gamesmanship down there in turn 3 as the field was stacking up. Leader Andy Bozell controls the start. Both cars got on the gas. Childers back end just kept stepping out on him, couldn't catch it. Fortunately, everybody went to the inside and missed the spinning 10.
The lineup keeps changing. Blake Childers now to the rear of the field. Justin Clardy back to the second position. Shook now third. Lynch fourth. Maynard in fifth. White flag out, 73 in, 2 laps to go. Folks, I have no idea what could happen. Oh, by the way, Brian Bergaker's back to 6th.
Keep your eye on that number 14 machine of Mark Shook. He's been trying to get around Clardy on the high side. Has something happened with the tires on that as they start to bunch up a little bit more, getting on the gas down into turn 3?
With what we've seen so far, keep your eye on all of them. We have no idea what could happen. Here they come off turn 4. We are racing.
Bozell with the advantage, moves up the track. Clardy in second. Here comes Shook. Almost gets into the back of the 7. Stacks up the field behind him. Here comes Bergaker looking to the inside of Lynch. This time by, they're going to see the white flag one more time around. Bozell with the advantage down into turn 1, coming out of turn 2. Clardy back farther. Shook there as well. Lynch on the high side, but coming out of turn 4. Checker flag wave in the wind to Andy Bozell. Clardy will finish second. Mark Shook third. James Lynch fourth. And Brian Bergaker back up to finish your 5th place and top 5 in this Reveal the Hammer 75 lapper. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, last stop of the season here at Birch Speedway and Event Center for Reveal the Hammer. How about that show? We'll have them back in 2024. We'll toss it down to my partner in crime, Big Ed Inlows, to get an interview with your feature winner, Andy Bozell.
What a wild finish there. I'll guarantee you, folks, this stuff never gets old. This gentleman has 12 Kalamazoo Speedway track championships, a couple, 2, 3 at Spartan, and ones I probably don't even know about. He come into this evening 30 points behind his son for the lead of the Reveal the Hammer Point Series. This is going to turn stuff up big. Ladies and gentlemen, he's climbing out of the car. Give it up for your feature winner, the ageless Andy Bozell. I tell you what, happy victory lane down here. Andy, you've done this 1,000 times. It never gets old, does it?
No, it doesn't get old. Man, we had a great race car tonight. We had speed earlier on old tires. I thought the car had good long run speed, so just thought I'd buy my time here and try to pick off a couple positions there early and then just try to set the pace. And I don't know what happened to Brian there and Blake there, but I knew that they were behind me. But had a great race car, and sure feels good to be in victory lane.
I bet you would like probably about 3 or 4 more restarts there at the end, right?
Oh, not when you're leading, man. Every time that yellow comes out, you just, I don't know, lose all your air and you say, come on, we got to go at it again. But it all worked out really good, and just so thankful of everybody that helps me out and makes this car go. All-Star Performance, Harding's Marketplace, Next Generation Lawn Care, Grimes Attorney at Law, Don Sopanos. Without all those great sponsors, I don't think any of these guys could make it happen. So that's what it's all about.
Well, you guys never get to talk about points. I know that, but you're coming in second tonight. Your kid didn't have such a good night tonight, and you're going to be right there with him with 1 race left.
That's all right. We've been battling for 20 years, so, it's a good feeling to go into a championship battle knowing you can race with a bunch of respectful race car drivers like we're here tonight. Everybody gave everybody a lane. It was give and take, and it was just a great race.
Ladies and gentlemen, they don't make them like this guy anymore. Give it to feature winner, Andy Bozell. I do believe we need him to do some drawing for us. Where's We are waiting here just a minute. We have some car wash. Hopefully Andy's got enough strength in his right hand if you pull a winner out of here for us, Andy. Andy, we'll read this to the crowd. This is for car washes, right? Courtesy of who? Fast Eddie's Car Wash. They need to see you, right, Dana? 309450. 309450. Dixie General Store. Collect your prize. Chuck, bring us home.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank each and every one of you for choosing to come here to Birch Speedway and Event Center for the big one, Jake CRA All-Stars Tour 100, Reveal the Hammer 75 lapper. Remember, no racing action next week, but we do have Joe DiMessina, the Dries, and Waylon Hanel all in concert. That's September 16th. Then we have the four-wheeled by Mid-Michigan Mayhem Truck Show, and then our season championships on September 29th. If you've been indulging in an adult beverage, please, please find a designated driver. We want to see your faces back here trackside next time out. On behalf of myself and Ed Enlows, we sincerely thank you, and we'll see you next time.
Birch Speedway and Event Center is your one-stop destination for action, fun, and excitement. We're a NASCAR home track sanctioned speedway, bringing Jag CRA, Wade Sprints, modifieds, four-wheel drive, pure stock, limited late models, trucks, dwarf cars, and more. The high-speed bank track draws talent nationwide. The clean, impressive amenities, including the longest bar in the state of Michigan, live concerts, and the eve of destruction are fun and entertaining for the entire family. Birch Speedway and Event Center, Dixie Highway, just north of Birch Run. Online at birchrunracing.com.